Hello. How is everyone doing? Happy Friday. Good day to you all. Boom. So, if you're watching these VODs, one, thank you. Two, you might notice there's a lot of muted segments. A lot of the ambient tracks, the music that I complain about not being prevalent enough, is all getting striked. So there will be a lot of little muted segments, which is unfortunate. Luckily, I'm not talking a lot, so hopefully it's not a lot of like theorizing that's getting missed. Me yapping. But yeah, it's a lot of little muted segments because of the background tracks in this game. But hey, everyone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. I hope things improve for you. It's officially Good Friday. Is it Good Friday before Easter? I always thought it was the Good Friday after Easter, but I guess it is. That makes more sense, right? I feel like the past few years, actually, I guess I didn't last year. For some reason, I like drawing, like doing a little sketch for Easter. So I think I might do some art this weekend for me as a treat. As a little treat. There are not too many talking bits. What are you seeing? Don't worry too much. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, we're deep in the mines, y'all. Let's do the shrine again. Okay, so we did 10 and we did 30, so let's do 20. Each time you draft a shop, gain a dice. Gain 5. Holy shit. That one's actually goated. What blessings have we gotten? We've gotten the red room blessing and the blessing that if you end your room in a run, you keep that room and you can draft it in the outer room. Oh, speaking of which, we have the key card because we changed our break room to give us the key card if we end our day there. Good Friday's when he dies, Easter's when he resurrects, so Good Friday has to come. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Were we live on stream when Nicole and I were talking about the Bad Friday thing? They're like, oh, we named the day after. It's, what's it called? Bad Friday. So funny. This is really good. Good little bit. I actually made myself decent food today when I woke up, chat, for breakfast. I didn't just have like a bowl of cereal and like a sip of water. I actually made me a eggs and sausage. Had a little breakfast burrito. You forgot about Easter? Honestly, I thought Easter was like 4 weeks ago. I totally forgot about it. New clue. Order our mom's book. Ooh, we can get the sledge. Your cat made you send that? Hello, Quincy's cat. What crafted items have you made so far? We've made 7. We've made the jackhammer, the super sledge, the fuse lighter, the lucky purse, the dowsing rod, super shovel, and the lockpick. So we're missing 1. I think it might be compass though, because we haven't had compass in a long time. That's my current bet. The super shovel is a shovel with a cape. It's a shovel and a metal detector shoved together. Or it could be something with one of these wind-up keys too. I haven't tested if we could use the wind-up keys. I'm starting to learn what I should look for with these, chat. I'm not even looking for what's true or false anymore. I'm looking for which one singles out a box, because I know the prize is in one box. So I know this information is irrelevant. Because even if this was a lie, it's the only box that's listed by itself. So it has to be that box, because it can't be both of these boxes. That's how my brain is working now. Not a bad strat, thank you. Oh, you know what? I haven't touched my coffee. Oh, because this counts as a shop room. That's right. This looks like a good game. It's so good. I am addicted to it right now. It is a puzzle roguelike house building simulator thing. And it's incredible. I really want... This will be more keys. I think we just take it for the keys. And we'll have the key card tomorrow if need be with this room. Alright, time for fucked up math. 9. 5 rounded to the nearest tens is 10. 20 plus 10 is 30. Times 2. Rounded to the nearest hundreds is 100. Times 3, so 300. Divided by 10, 3. Divided by 15... Wait. Divided by 3 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. 11 times 2, 22, 66, minus 20, 44, rounded to the nearest tens, 40, divided by 5, 8. Apparently not. Shit. I think I did something out of order there. What was this one? This was 300 to 2. 11 times 2 times 6, 66. Minus 20 is 46, so 50. That's where I fucked up. What are the red envelopes on your pause screen? There are 8 letters that are about the deeper plot that's behind the scenes. Because we already beat the game. We got credits. But the credits is you just finding the room, not learning about what happened in the estate and stuff like that. And there are these 8 red letters explaining, and maybe as evidence or something like that we can use, or who knows. But one of them is from me. Like Daniel Jones. It's from Daniel Jones, not actually me. Where do you find your 6? Let's see. We found one was the time lock in the shelter. One of them was in the office. One of them was in the drafting room. One of them was in the study. One of them was in the underground facility. And Oh, yeah, and the boudoir. Thank you. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing the first one I found. Literally walking into it. Yeah, we found this one like day 1 or 2. Well, this garden key here, so we have... You slapped yourself when you figured out the boudoir safe code? Yeah. That one, I was just like... I was like, maybe it's this. On a whim. And it was. A lot of them have been like that for me. Like, a lot of them I just kind of was like, maybe it's this? And then it fucking works, and I'm like, oh. I feel like only a few of them I actually was like, oh, it's this. Because I solved it this way. You know? But I guess, like... It's like, oh, there's a picture of Christmas. That's your hint. Which is an obvious hint, but... Who would be like, oh, we got this safe on Christmas Day. Let's set this safe to Christmas Day. Like... Oh, and yeah, the May 8th one. That, yeah, we kind of stumbled on that because I was like, there's an 8 here, so it has to be important. That one was funny. Okay, claim ticket. I think we'll take this for the sledge. Do I want the sledge? I want the sledge for keys. I really want the commissary. There it is. I willed it into being, yeah. Kind of did. We bought out this place. We don't know how to get these still, though. Yeah, I was like, there should be a fuck ton of food. We'll just pool. I don't really... Oh, shit. I see. So that's what it did. It upgraded the pool to have chests in it. Oh, yeah. The swim trunks. Oh, it's the trunk. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, look. I didn't even piece that together. Locker room, which will spread keys, which will mean the other place is going to be stocked full of keys. Security. That's beautiful. We still don't know what to do with this information because I've went there and we've looked in that spot and there's no camera or anything there, but something with that. Okay, I kind of want to go back and get all those keys and stuff. The swim trunks. Where my keys at? Well, I guess I can dig here. Did you want the no spoilers thing pinned? Oh, yes, please. Yeah. I think it's exclamation backseat. You want it to proc? Or rules? There you go. Here. Thank you. Yeah, I did forget about that. Dude, so many dice. Love it. There are rooms in this game. Fucking banned. Nice. Where's my phone? Beep, beep. Elden Ring just emailed me. It was the trailer they posted a few days ago about the raider. What is backseat too? Which, by the way, like that class speaks to me a lot. Like, obviously, Unga Bunga, like, big strength guy. But that pillar summon with the damage buff? Bruh. I really want a pointing left room. Yeah, there we go. Actually, this is perfect. Maybe rabbit foot and compass. I don't know if I've had those two items together before. It might also be like the wrench or something like that, like one of those really rare things. I'm gonna do this for the dice. It was a half-ass scare. I didn't really give it my all there. I'm sorry about that, chat. There we go. See, Bryce? Thank you, game, for not making me do this again. Door 8. You've reached rank 8. You may now promote and receive a new power. The sum of my sin, as is it's penned in a number within the room we are in. What do we got? To first begin, place me within a sin with an N within its sin. So either envy, gluttony, or mundanity. I recommend you think again if I ever in a bin are from the fin. Okay, so it's probably one of those three then, right? You won't find me in a bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end. That's hubris or mundane. We spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. You'll never know which bin I'm often in. Sloth, maybe? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail and the skin. I share a trend with my neighbor sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So that's probably avarice, right? I guess it could be gluttony too. Chagrin. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if this is... Because if this is the dog, this has to be here, which has to be the monkeys there. Oh boy. Okay. I don't see how this isn't the solution. Unless envy and lust are swapped. Because near isn't really a good answer. Alright, if I put lion here... Dog has to be here. I don't understand. Is something supposed to happen? Yeah. Can you confirm if something's supposed to happen? Something is supposed to happen. Okay. I feel like I'm solving it correctly and the game's wrong. You felt the same way? Is it like which? Okay, here we go. You can answer this question. Which of these little statues am I interpreting wrong? It's incoming, like all of them. Go over what we have in each bin. Okay, so we have the swan. So it has to, I'm assuming it has to be in one of these three because there's the fin, right? Lion has to be in one with an N. So only envy, gluttony, and mundanity. We know it can't be gluttony because gluttony is the sum of the sin. As it's penned, which means 8, right? 8 letters. Sloth and avarice, so this has to be either by gluttony or by mundanity because it's written thin. Wrath has to be here because it says it shares a twin with a letter, and it's only it's either wrath or gluttony, so it has to be wrath. The rabbit, I don't see how I'm misinterpreting that. How is it not wrath or gluttony? I am misinterpreting elephant? How am I misinterpreting it? It has to be in one of these 3 boxes. I don't understand how I'm messing up the rabbit. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, this feels like a bad puzzle. This feels like they did not actually think out a good puzzle here. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. How am I misinterpreting this? You get tell what where does the rabbit go? I don't care because I'm interpreting it in my opinion correctly. It only cares about one neighbor. No, literally nothing else works. I don't know. I don't understand. How is this not Wrath? Which two bins have a repeating letter? Mundanity and gluttony? But it's asking about the neighbors. It's not asking about its own bin. Avarice, so it's probably sloth. Yeah, the fucking wording on this is trash. Did I find blue? Yeah, we found blue a long time ago. Now we're solving for red. This puzzle's trash, dude. Is gluttony correct? Yes? Okay, I'm like, there's no way gluttony's not correct. I like how instead of being a good puzzle, it's just trial and error how we want you to misinterpret this thing. What does the rabbit say again? I mean, how is it not sloth? The rabbit's bin has a repeating letter, and its neighbor has a repeating letter on their own boxes. Yeah, the rabbit one is fucking written very poorly. Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of getting it. It's a matter of figuring out like the bullshit reasoning they want you to have. I feel like we solved it, and now it's figuring out how they want you to incorrectly solve it. I know I'm just bitching, but I think it is a bad puzzle. Yay. How is Elephant Wrath? Because the twin is stretched thin. Gluttony. It was either next to gluttony or mundanity. That's the only reason. Roger's achievement. I mean, I'm fine with that one being just an achievement like that because that's the first time we've seen room 8. Okay, so I need... this to connect to that. Is there any... I just realized we have 102 steps. Holy shit. I think, like, the idea of the puzzle was good. The fact that it's so open to interpretation and doesn't have a definitive answer is what makes it a bad puzzle. In my opinion. Okay. The RNG is screwing you up. Yeah. You kind of just need to know going into it that if you're going to have bad RNG, it's just going to happen. Just get excited when you actually get something going, you know? Which I know is like a nothing response. Actually, you know what I might go do? I'm gonna go to the locker room and open a few things, and maybe we'll get some dice. The swim trunks is really cute, though. That did actually make me quite happy. New deposit box key. I'm going to put that in the coat check. What's my current objective in the game? Find some new rooms. I want to do... There's one of the trophy rooms is fill the estate with 45 rooms. And I want to try to... that I'm kind of working towards. Other than that, just kind of figuring new shit out. Keep exploring stuff. A lot of the things that I had, we solved. I know there's still overarching puzzles that I need to figure out. Like, there's 8 locked doors with special keys, and we found 2 of those keys. So I need to find the other 6. And then within each of those rooms is a big puzzle about a glyph. And I think I have all the information for the glyph, but there's still more I need to find. We also found a new language to learn at the end of last stream. So we might have to translate a different language at some point. Seen the Sanctum? I mean, yeah, we beat the game. We've gotten credits. So this is... We've had this before. This reminds me of the, because the way that I is capitalized, we've seen a code in the server room that was IOO. So that could be related. Because it was stacked the same way. Yeah, the colors are the dartboard. This piece of paper you find in one of the classrooms and it teaches you like the dart room stuff. But the mathematics worksheet is not the important. The important information is the 6 or 0. Okay, I can buy 3 more keys. No, I can't. That sucks. I didn't realize you couldn't buy more keys. Please don't be locked. That sucks. Let me go to the security room. See if I missed a key somewhere. darn. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I did that. All right, let's go to the break room and we'll... Actually, let me see if we can craft some first. Was there anything else in the commissary that I could buy? Any earth-shattering discoveries today? Not really. There it is. Crazy I didn't get a, what's the dowsing rod? Oh, and that needs the lever. I was like, what is that? Electromagnet. This is the final thing. Creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Let's go. So what does it do? More north? Automatically collect all coins and keys when entering a room. Oh. That's cool. Bro, it sucks that if we had the, if I did have the, whatchamacallit, I could make the lockpick thing, and then we could just infinite try rooms. I didn't even get to tempt the armory, to draw the armory with the blessing, because we didn't get to draw anymore. Oh well. Break room, break room, break room. All right, well, we got room 8 out of that, so that was something new. 2 trophies, which is pretty cool. New deposit box key. Yeah, we got stuff out of that run. I swear, I keep getting, like, I keep shooting myself in the foot right at the end of getting the 45 complete rooms. I don't even think, I think it's just going to be an achievement, so it's like not anything crucial. I just want to do it. And we learned a new blessing, that's right. And we have that for 3 days, which is actually my favorite blessing so far. Kind of busted. Kind of absolutely busted. Anything that gives you dice is just so strong. I just had a thought, chat. Oh my god. I figured it out. Do you remember the monitors stacked on top of each other and one was labeled A? It's because that's the archive room. I need to take the first letter of the room. So we need to go to the security room again. I need to go to security room and we can see what's in all the monitors and spell it out. Also, I want to, okay, we got the tomb, so I want to get the, I want to see if we can light some of these candles. I don't know if it actually lights candles, because we tried lighting a few candles and it didn't do anything. But like these guys. Because they seem special. Because we've also seen those guys in that one room with the glyph. Because I was thinking you could light this stuff, but you can't light this stuff. Right? At least I think I tried, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright, she doesn't actually have anything. Okay. Dig spot though. Oh, I can't believe I just figured that out because I was like looking at my notes and it's the thing fucking written there and I'm like, I didn't interact with that picture and there was nothing there. Because now I'm thinking it might be related to that 6 or 0 IOO. You can maybe ask if I know about something or like be like, what's your knowledge on blank? And I can answer that for you if that would maybe help. Oh shit. Okay, we have the tomb, so I actually want to do that because that's 6 redraws. And some money. And the salt shaker. Don't you worry about blank, let me worry about blank. 13, 21, 31, so 13. 10 times 10, 100. Minus 10, 90, so 9. Okay, a third of 3. So 1 squared is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. Nero, thank you so much for 49 months. Thank you. Also, Echan, thank you for 35. I found blue. We did find blue. And Mooring, thank you for 58. They keep making it worse. They do. They really do. I'm gonna go workshop just so we can maybe get something good. It's the lever. Wham. Let's upgrade the room again for simple math. Yeah, I wish. Oh, I have the key card. Where'd you find the other language you were talking about? Classroom 8. The last classroom. You haven't got classroom 4? Yeah, we had one run where we actually got like good gems, and I was like classroom. And yeah, the classroom 8 has you learn a new language. Shovel. I still haven't done anything in this room. I don't know if there's like a thing with the fucking stride. Or maybe I can light these candles. Oh. Fucking okay. This has been there the whole time. I can't. This has been there the whole game? That's stupid. I never noticed. I was just like... Because the only thing we knew about this was like every person who owns this estate has had their like portrait done there. That's so funny. Okay, so... We've got short and long strides. Yeah, I knew there was like something to do with this room. I don't know if it's with these paintings or what, but like I didn't think it was a safe. Wow. Okay, well... Okay, wait! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Gate. Like your gate walking and not like a gate fence. If we count small gates... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's 19, but what's the rest of it? Unless it's... No, it wouldn't be 0, 0. Is there a date? Maybe, let me just try 0019. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, there's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How am I counting different times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, it is 19. Maybe do the like the other one too. So let's do count long ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Like, let's do like 1922. Twenty-two, 19. Am I counting the horse? I mean, I'm just looking, like, below it is a... They're like stride and their gait. So I'm just counting that as 1. Is there no... Is it March, maybe? Like, they're marching? Simply open your copybook and have a... Yeah. Do I have, like... I don't have... Okay, question. Question for folks who know. Can I solve it with the information in this room? I can, right? Okay. Recount small gates, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Okay, it's only the man with the umbrella and the woman? Maybe they're the date? So maybe like how many pairs there are? Okay, maybe. Okay, so let's see. Women, man, we got 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. Man. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3. There's a shitload of more men than there are women. There's 4 women and 15 men. So what if it's 422? 419. Wait, dates then dates. So 19 4. $4.19. This is just 1919. $4.15. Are they separated? That seems not good. I think my answer was better. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world that may or may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been for Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize this was fact. Everyone knows you who understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. Inequity. I, of course, write you all of this and hope that there can set your mind at peace with imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition. I'll be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Wow. I can't believe that's been there the whole fucking time. A new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a clue, too. He'd retraced his steps, his sketches, and studied the files, reviewed all the cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident. He retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic. We've never been in the attic still. Furnace. Solarium. Also never seen the closet, I don't think. Or the walk-in closet. I don't know if we've seen plain closet. I've seen attic before, but we couldn't draft it. Furnace we've gotten a few times. And solarium I think we've gotten once. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library. Pantry. He looked high and low in all the rooms. He'd searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He found a new clue. He'd know what to do. There's those candle things I was talking about. And... he looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. Some tome after tome that library loaned, and in the books that he had already owned, we searched from their covers all the way through. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. Uncle Aw. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked out the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found the diction of each word with sound. I feel like this shit is like future puzzles that aren't doing it to me. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and Kuko too. They would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. After having read this book so many times, having scoured each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Assume the page count starts on title pages. Oh no. Page A, C, B, Z. This kind of feels like a red herring. Word X, A, Y, X. X, Y. Small. And Jor means name. Small name is Major. Small name. Assume the page count starts on title pages. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fixed stairs? Let's see. What? No, it can't be stairs. The fixed stars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so it's the fixed stars. Perhaps there is something new, something overlooked but not in view, but now in view. Have you really found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. I sure have 6 pages of notes on this game, chat. I'm just now realizing how many notes I've taken. This was what you needed when you borrowed the book. You never got the magnifying glass. So there was something to do with, like, if red is handwritten, it's true or something like that. I don't remember if I have that note. Red equals lies unless in Alex B's handwriting. Fuck. My brain. You're up to 1.8 gig of screenshots. Yeah, I took 2 screenshots yesterday just because it was the end of stream and we found classroom 8 and I was like, I don't want to write down this, but I'm gonna transpose those into notes because I like having everything as like a handwritten note. It makes me happy. Okay, I'm gonna just do the cloister because it's bypassed price anyways. I do have the shovel as well. Okay. Ooh, salty turnip. I think this was my favorite safe. Like, figuring it out. And Kiko, yo, thank you for 47. Thank you. How you doing? All right. These 4 monitors. We have spare room. Archives. No, that's the walk-in closet. The archives. The nook. Store. Is this just going to be Swan Song? Office. Nursery. Gallery. Hallway. Security. Casino. That's the corridor, right? Yeah, that's definitely the corridor. Or no, that's the eastern corridor. Maybe that's... What if I hit Swan Song and then hit escape? Maybe that's the outside thing? We also have vault. Library. Wine cellar. Music room. Vault again. And the nook. Hmm. Treasure map. Might be able to do that one. Doesn't look like it. Because the bedroom's closed off. I could maybe try, though. If we go... bedroom. Here. Nope. Listen, shut up. Oh, it doesn't have to be that specific path. I just need this. Where? Hey, Frost. Hello. How are you? It's not an addiction. It's I just am thoroughly enjoying the game and I don't ever want to stop playing it. What's so hard? It's totally different. Has the Blueprints been kind? Very kind. We're learning a lot of information. We're not really getting new puzzles to figure out, but we have a lot of new information. We did find one more letter, so I have 7 of 8 letters. As far as I know, there's 8 letters. It was actually an amazing room. Luckily, there's no ghost here. Stop jump scaring. Listen, I'm getting scared. How am I supposed to prevent that? I'm frightened. Come on, keys. Okay. The armory. New room, chat. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effects of any red room. Can light candles and ignite fuses faster. Can knock locks off chest and trunks. Can I buy all three? I want to buy this one. Dude. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I really would like... I'm gonna do that. Do we have the... I don't have my key again, right? I'm gonna redraw. I want to get this because we have a lockbox, but I don't have access to that key right now. It's in the check room. I wonder what this could be. Ooh, vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors will unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Tomorrow you gain that for each. That's a dead end. Let's do the vestibule because that seems interesting. Although the classroom is really nice. I'm going to add the classroom. You have an unreasonable hatred for vestibules? What did they do to you? What happened, Frost? It's so extra. Yeah. I need it to split. Hopefully 3 ways. That's exactly what I wanted right there. Please don't be locked, though. I am begging you, game. All my apes gone. I don't think there was keys for sale. Can I light these? Huh! The chapel residence guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated. Holy shit. That's a fuck ton of money. Let's check security. Maybe I missed a key somewhere. Fuck. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in the tomb and light some candles. Maybe there will be a key. Mother. This is the note I need to translate. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. Pulling up my cheat sheet here. Okay. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. And then we know Jor and Lore's name. I have no fucking clue how to translate this. Toward Araja. The last is about to Araja to Nivari, the start of future, to Raji, to something towards the future. Old the Jorah. I don't think I have enough information for this. But you know, we can do puzzles. was easy. Lady Epson's diary. Oh my god. I had the chance to draft her room today too. Oh, piss in my ass. It's not a key that we need, chat. It won't help us with the doors, but it is a new thing that I need to be aware of. Don't let me forget I have an upgrade this, chat. I don't know if this is important. Is this area permanent now? I imagine the candles will stay lit, because the other doors have stayed open permanently. This feels like a super sledge wall, maybe? both personal transport personnel. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down tunnels in fashionable style. That explains the fancy as fuck elevator. That's funny. Okay. This just connects the chest room. I was hoping the Morning Star might be able to break that, but it doesn't look like it. Do I have the battery? No. Yeah, upgrade disc. You wish the mace could do more? Yeah, the mace is kind of just a sledgehammer, but then they also gave you a star. Oh. So what does this provide? Nothing, really. Darn, man. Wait, there was a dig spot down here. Hold. Please, key. Nope. Just turn it. Maybe there's another dig spot, right, chat? Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Man, I swear, I'm never gonna get that fucking 45. It's never gonna happen. Bunk room. When you have 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Holy shit. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when doing this, double your gems. When you have 2 shops while drafting this, double your money. I think I'm going to go with the keys because I'm always screwed on keys. We're going to try Swan Song Escape here. I don't know what to do with that info. How am I not getting... I thought I had the battery pack today too. Did Swan Song Escape come from classroom? It was the security room monitors. It came from finding one of the keys to the sanctum. I did the break room puzzle, right? Yeah, okay. I'm desperate. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat my pizza. I'm gonna... Wish you could, like... Where's the break room? Down here. Okay, so... You have an idea for getting a key? What are your thoughts? I would like to hear it because I don't think I have anything else I can do here. I am curious though. Close exhibit. Did I manage to get the crown yet? Yes. Can you make the metal detector? No. Metal detector you have to find. What does the crown do? So if you don't draft a red room, when you draft a room, you get a free reroll. You get basically free rerolls until you get a red room. It's very neat. I discovered it totally on accident because you have to come at it from the bottom or like the non. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. You found an accident? Yeah, same. We're gonna feed this piggy. Since we know it stores it now. Okay, now I just need to get that. Oh my god. Don't. If this is a key, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. Thank god. I would have been so fucking mad. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine? I have a disc. Wait, I already did it. I used it, right? Yes. Oh my god. All right, this run. It's gonna happen. 45. Here it comes. Honestly, the 45 has been a fun thing to go for, and then the puzzles are just kind of happening when they happen, you know? I think if I was like, if I didn't have something to work towards right now, I'd be like, the fuck, man, you know? Dude, our allowance is 43. Stupid. You know what we do need? We do need when we get like bank money to get the showroom. That's something I'd like to have happen. Are the taters not? Why are the taters? Yeah. Taters? We're gonna not dig up yet. For a very specific reason. Oh, he just stays out. Okay, I need the showroom. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna have to get the to light it again. This kid was rich. I just stole his lunch money. So the reason I'm not digging up yet is I want to see if we can get the laboratory to dig up a thing. Or also... Okay, none of these are skull. That's actually really good with the shovel. I'm just gonna dig this up. Okay, that's what I wanted. We'll pet you. Don't tell the others. All right, I'm going to turn security up to high. Yes. Attic. I'm gonna put that at common because I've never seen it. Actually, I'll do that standard. Study. Common. I'm just gonna order that one again so we have it coming back because I know I'm gonna need it. I might be able to get the closed exhibit. Oh no, the classroom's not facing down. It's gonna treasure trove. Slowly build it up. The fucking swim trunks. So good. Yeah, we know. Shit. What was? Oh no, it was 4. It was. Here it is. I was like thinking it was only 2 for some reason. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, but the greenhouse. Screw it. I wanted this room. Okay, give me dig spots, please. Damn it. Did it not start? It did, but it's when it's only when I draft bedrooms. Alright, well, we can dig up our shit now. Also, digging unlocks stuff. I'll do that for the dice and the gem, and that should proc our key thing. No. Is that our first bedroom? It's literally... No, it's my second bedroom. After my second... Oh. Okay, so now it'll start. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get 6 keys anytime we draft a bedroom from here on out. Thought you did immediately? Nah. Kitchen's really what I wanted to see right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, that's 25. Oh, 30. Miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6, just because it counts itself. You get an additional. Oh, and the root cellar. Never mind. All right. Now we go dig up shit. Bro, can I get a single key? I swear, some runs are just like, fuck you. We're not giving you any keys. Okay, this is what I need because that'll give us 6 keys now. Gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the rest? I guess it has to say hall. We literally have... These are hallways. Hallways. Oh, for every 2. I thought there was an A. I thought there was a letter A. I see. Thank you, chat. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Moving on. Bro, really? You can't be pointing fucking up, dude. Fuck this fucking game sometimes. When are we gonna lose? Take my watering can. Okay. The key life is bad. Was there something I wanted to do with this? I could drain the kitchen and I could drain the green room, but I don't know if I really want to. Oh shit, I need to be paying attention to rooms I've been in because keys got scattered. Wait, do I have the conference room? I don't. I'm so used to having the metal detector that I don't pay attention to anything anymore. Cause I got the locker room, so keys should be scattered. Well, thanks for the follow. How about that? Those keys though. There's one. Was that 8 items? Maybe? Little red wagon. Cute. Oh, I just lost 7 gems. That sucks. Hear me out. I'm risking it. Because... Oh, yes. More silver keys, game. Yes. Yes. We have the broken lever, too? Oh, shit, chat. Guess who's going gambling, boys? Okay, this will give me rerolls. I think it's worth it. And a fuck ton of keys, actually. Oh. More gambling? Watch it be just like 10 keys. 25 and 3. Okay, you know what? That's I like that. Vault's very tempting, but we gotta go again. I'm re-rolling. That's beautiful. Break room's also good. I think I'm gonna go with the patio though. We've got a few coins, I'm noticing. Okay, I need a straight. There we go. Come on, baby. We're so close to Venom, chat. There it is. There it is. We did it, chat. We did it. Let's go. And the showroom. Oh my god. Holy, I'm pogging. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Okay. That's literally the best thing we could have gotten. I think I can buy it out. Oh, I'm short of buying it out. Full house. Oh man, it feels good. Can't believe we did it. We finally... fucking did it. All right. I lost the broken handle. The lost and found took it. But we could go break the piggy bank. Day 45. Oh, imagine if we got this on day 45. That would have been sick. I just need 30. Okay, let me just go do it. Let me just go do it. You gotta be shitting me. Well, we're breaking the fucking thing. We're breaking the thing if, chat, if I have enough steps. Also, I'm opening all these. Eesh. Could just go gambling. Do we just gamble? Do we just gamble the 46? Because, okay, 41. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I think I'm just going to smash the pig, guys. I'm never gonna need money. Like, this is the only other thing to buy. Rest of the books? I bought all the books except the last two. Which they're the cheapest ones. Oh, 07, little piggy. I didn't think it was gonna be that much money. We still gonna gamble? Oh, you know we're gonna go gamble. Stupid run. Stupid, crazy RNG on this. Let's wager 100, chat. Let's come on, 4 allowance. Oh, I thought it stopped there. I made it back. I made my money back. Let me go again. Damn it. I wish you could do that multiple times. I feel like there's no really reason to gamble. Unless... Is there it's probably for the big one, right? I imagine there's probably an achievement for winning here. I can't believe I lost the thing. Just do a few spins, chat. Just a few, one or two. When we get the 4 crowns, we can stop, okay? So how's everyone's day? What are you guys up to? You want to share any insights into the meaning of what it is to be a person? You know? Our purpose is to gamble. That is our purpose. What was mankind designed for, if not to pull a lever and get minor excitement out of spinning wheels? Shut up. Can you get the lever back in Lost and Found? No, it just takes it. You went to get coffee? I just need the jackpot. That's all I need, and then we can stop. Then we can end this run. Do you remember when this game was a puzzle game? I can't believe we got to 45. I'm so happy about that. What do we go for now? I guess just solving puzzles, playing the game, I guess. Love watching gambling on Twitch. I remember the slot machine company I worked for. They did like a stream on Twitch one time for like this like big convention, this gambling convention thing that was going on. And I like showed up and there was like no one in chat and I was like, oh hey, happy to see you. Like I just wanted to support them. I don't think they gave a shit. The coin purse worked with a special machine here? Like... every time you got coins, the coin purse would proc with it? That's cool. I hate when it does that. It does the same fucking thing 3 times in a row. It's like, oh, you want a new spin? Too bad. This is the spin you got. hate how this is only 5. This should be higher than 5. Considering this with a 2 is better, like, and that seems easier to me to get. Simply need 4 crowns. That's all we need, game. You can end this whenever you want. Blueprints. Whenever you feel like it. Just give me the 4 crowns. Just simply give me the crowns. That's all there is to it. I know they're there. I think anytime a crown pops up, I'm gonna attempt to get it. How about sports ball? I haven't watched sports in a hot minute. I remember in college, just because I think I was in marching band, I used to watch a lot of college football. Enjoyed it. We'll also watch a lot of college basketball. Don't really watch anything anymore. I think it was more like, I realized the fun part of it was just having a get-together with friends and getting excited about the same thing. That was why sports was fun to me. It'll be so crazy right now. Oh, it'd be so silly. It'd be such a funny prank if the game just gave me 4 crowns. Wouldn't that be so funny, chat? Oh my gosh. I'd be absolutely giggling like a fiend. So funny. Does my mic sound good, chat? I feel I've been in the, like, my mic sounds like ass pits again. The ass pits. Maybe I'm just annoyed at my own voice, though. Sounds okay. I think I'm just hating my own voice. I go through phases where I'm like, I like my voice, and then I'm like, I sound like a chump. Cease, my voice is relaxing. Hang on, I can make it more relaxing. You find yourself on a distant shore. Waves crash on white sandy beaches. Seagulls caw in the distance as the morning sun greets you. As you look to the right of you, you see a large industrial plant as someone drops some piping. You're memeing, but you'd listen to this shit? Holy. Oh! Bro, look at this. I got almost a better payout than the fucking crowns. You like my voice? Thank you, guys. Well, I like your chats. So, there. See how that feels? Yeah, doesn't feel great, does it? Maybe, okay, maybe it's time for me to come clean, guys. This isn't my real voice. This is my streamer voice.
This is my real voice. This is what I sound like, normally. I do a really good impression. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing some Blueprints. Got a big grunt going right now.
Is it Kermit? Is that Kermit? Kermit the Frog here. Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. I'm Spiggy. I'm live right now. Kermit! Kermit! I feel like if I was a Muppet, I'd have like a design where like my beanie is like obscuring the top part of my eyes and it's just little like droopy eye bits. I feel like that'd be my like my Muppet Sona, you know? Muppet Sona art when? Never. I used to have a spicy art account on Twitter, and it's long since been deleted. But I've kind of been wanting to draw Spice again. I haven't in a hot minute. And I'm like, do I want to make the account again? Because I really don't. But I'm also like, I don't really want to post more like raunchy shit on my actual Blue Sky. And then sometimes I draw raunchy shit and I'm like, no one ever sees this. No one will ever. You can't go from puppets to spicy art? Well, I was thinking about puppet holes. Don't question mark me, Frost. Frost acting all high and mighty now that Dan said something weird. Speaking of raunchy puppets, you remember that show Crank Yankers? I despised that show. I hated that stuff so much. You're here to relax and I'm talking about puppet holes? And? Puppet holes are relaxing. They're soft, warm, inviting, wanting. I like the word wanting. It's very uncomfortable. Hear me out, chat. Okay, do you think... And this is, again, Whiplash. We're not talking about raunchy puppets anymore. Do you think I could make a D&D dungeon that was, like, Blueprints inspired? Where, like... You have to like, how would that would be such a fun thing to make. But I feel like the level of clues and stuff that you could bury would have to be pretty on the surface. Because, like, if you've ever been a DM in D&D, you know that, like, you could be like, here's the riddle. 2 + 2 = what? And your players will be like, maybe it's like, okay, maybe the numbers stand for something. Maybe it's like BB. B plus B. And you're like, no, it's 4. Just say 4. Like, I think it'd be really a fun idea. And honestly, it works for something that I've had in mind for Dan Jones and Dragons. I would totally have to redesign it, which is fine because it's not going to come up for a long time, but I feel like that could be really fun. Imagine giving the D&D players the dart puzzle. There's an unlocked door in front of you. We can't use that one. Guys, this is a dead end. The dart puzzle sucks. The dart puzzle was fun until it started adding too many rules. I hate it now. Also, if you're stuck on figuring out certain dart puzzles, I think in Classroom 7, it's like Classroom 7 or Classroom 6 tells you the more advanced rules. There's a solution to the door puzzle that was literally to knock on it and it took us 2 hours to solve. Damn it. It's always funny because, like, so Dan, one of his warlock things is he can cast detect magic at will. And, like, I feel like 90% of the time, I'm like, okay, I know all the like magical school, because one of the things with detect magic is you can see the school of magic that is emanating from it, and I'm like, okay, I know what I'm gonna say here if he uses it, and every time it like would come up, detect magic isn't used, but then every time I didn't plan for it, that's when detect magic, and I'm like, god damn it, I need to just plan anytime I do any kind of spell effect, just be like, great. Here's the school of magic as a little annotation by my notes for myself. Bro, this is ass. Okay, does anyone know, do you get anything other than just 100 coins for hitting this? Is there an achievement to it? Because I remember one of the things being like a jackpot, but I don't know if it's on this machine or the other machine. You always envision detect spells as the scan finder for Metro Prime. I love that. I always got it, the way I always saw it, the same way with like locate object and locate person, even though it doesn't work exactly that way, is, you know, in Oblivion, when you would cast the like detect life, or you would have like a detect life ring or something like that, and there would be like a faint little like glowy thing in a direction, you know? That's how I always like pictured it in my head. Also, we didn't even talk about the Elden Ring remake. I'm gonna be fucked when that comes out, guys, because I'm just gonna replay Oblivion again. I love Oblivion so much. The channel is boned when Oblivion remake comes out. And that's even if it's just like a one-to-one, you know, just higher quality graphics and stuff like that. But this, from what I was reading, is there's like new combat systems and stuff like that, more actual engaging combat mechanics. Did they officially announce? I don't know if they've officially announced it, but it's been like pretty heavily leaked. At least just base info of it, right? Fans are for an actual thing. I think it's actual. I don't know the details because I don't know if there's been an official statement on it or anything like that. You just kind of read in the whispers. It looks so good though. Like I know a lot of people are looking at it and are like, "Oh, brown," and it's like, "Yeah, I get it, but I don't care. I just want to play it again." Also, one of the things was like a reworked combat system. I don't know what Sky Bolivian is. I'm talking about the like with it, like, hang on, let me just. It's set to release on April 21st. What the fuck do you mean? That could be bait. And I'm trying to find good pictures for you guys. Here's the ones that I saw. it's kind of hard to see. Nope. Apparently I can't zoom in and Reddit. Good job, Reddit. Actually, this isn't even it. This is a colored edit. Fuck me. I didn't even look at the thing before I shared it. I was just trying it because that was how it originally looked. Here's some. That's like the sewers that you exit from. Oh god, I didn't know I could toggle that way. Like there's an Oblivion gate. Like obviously this quality of screenshot is ass. Oh, here's the side-by-side one that I was looking for. Why are all of these... I've seen all of these like so much higher res, and now I can't find any of them. There we go. This is the one I was thinking it was. Like, old on the left, new on the right. Like, yeah, it's brown, but I don't care. It looks good. Do you want an update about the gambling achievement? Yeah, is there a gambling achievement? Yeah. I just want to know if I'm doing anything or if I'm wasting my time going for this. Skyblivion was a 1-to-1 remake by a mod team of Oblivion and Skyrim. Oh, cool. It's not on the list. Okay. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. That's what it is. Okay. We don't need to do this anymore. I guess. You know, I guess I can go check that thing in the treasure cove and then we can... Did I not get the, break room? I didn't draft the break room? Wow. That's silly. I wish you could, like, take... I want to do this, because I know there's one thing where it says, like, ace the final is one of the challenges, too. Maybe there's another rank after 8. I'm going to dig up this shit. Squad says it adds 8 to the pool. Yeah. Here's all the keys. Do you think I can make it to the locker room? I'm gonna try. I was hoping with shoes, maybe we'll get lucky and not. I think it's all but one of them. I don't have an upgrade disc or anything, right? All it a day. Pretty cool. Pretty good run. What was the new room we found? Oh, attic. You haven't seen Root Cellar before? Yeah, it was nice we got Shovel early. Helped a lot. Yeah, we're close to those two. One more dartboard, 6 more of those. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and we got the trophy 8 yesterday. You know what would have been really nice there if we drafted the freezer? What am I even doing now? Yeah, we're looking for the realm keys, but I'm like, I don't know if I have a thread to go on right now. We have a lot of random information, but really, I can't open that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not getting that gem again. Actually, let's look at rooms. We're also missing stuff. Okay. 28. It's the only room we haven't seen. It's 28. And then obviously new ones we haven't unlocked yet. You have some random... Yeah, like, we also have that code over there. That door that we don't have any clue what to do with yet. Oh, what did I keep? Oh, I kept the sledgehammer. Nice. Look for more vault keys, I guess, would be a good thing, too. Maybe we could check these books up here. Maybe there's been some new information that I've forgotten. Wonder if there's more to the library than meets the eye. Can't seem to pass it up. Toolshed's a great start. I've paid for Passageway with 64 gems. It's so good. Most time spent in... Damn. We spent a lot of time in the casino. All my contraptions. The stamps. We know where a few other stamps are. My largest purchase. Most avoided. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever drawn this. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Need to draw it. Oh, there is 9 classes. So you need to find the classroom and have... Since I have classroom in the pool, I think I need to now get the 8 classrooms added and then draft all 9. The Trophy of Wealth. The Trophy of Wealth was only 100. This is 110. Yeah, that's a goal. We can't do it this run because we didn't get classroom. Have you seen Ladyship Chamber? Yes. Oh, we do also need that key. We found the key for it. But I didn't get to draft it. So that's something to work towards, too. Was that just a random flower? Huh. We also haven't figured out the thing with the cabinet. There's power at the cabinet that I can't turn on. And I was thinking maybe like something in here, but... I don't fucking know. Dude, what is with this? Do I have a blessing or something? Oh, I didn't want to know that. Yeah, I did not know that yet. Gift shop? Oh, it's not implemented in the game yet. Oh, okay. I thought there was a puzzle with it. Okay, never mind. You're fine. It's why you can't buy it in the shop. Yeah, I figured. I wasn't sure if it was like a not implemented thing or like a I haven't unlocked the way to unlock it yet, you know. That's good to know, though. Piggy gone. Oh, and it doesn't take shit anymore because there's no Piggy. pig murderer? What the fuck? You come in, call me a pig murderer? Listen, the pig was asking for it. You saw how he looked at me. Oh, it's sheltered. Never mind. You're right. I guess we can re-drain the pool. Get those chests for future runs. Did you guys ever have a metal lunchbox? I don't know if I ever did. I think I always wanted one, though. I had like a little plastic one that probably was like Power Rangers or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then eventually I just got like one of those like flimsy with the zipper on it, you know? Like a little mini cooler thing. You had a metal TMNT one. It wasn't allowed at school, so you just stayed at home? Aw. Were metal lunchboxes too dangerous? Let's do the pump room. I'm gonna do the armory again. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We can. Pool is attached to which one? Pool is attached to you. So let's. That's the wrong way. Okay. I want to pipe in to the aquarium. Bring my fishies back. All right, we got security, pump, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be all 4. Ooh, but armory. I'm gonna go armory. The blue bars are just a single texture being stretched or squished behind the other bits? The blue bars? Oh, for the pump room? That's cool. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 items. Whoa, wee, whoa, whoa, wee, wow, wow, yeah, wow, wow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, we need to go back and finish Crash 2, don't I? I never finished it. Chat's like, please, Dan. Please play more funny Crash boy. Not Navi. Navi wants none of it. One, 2. Not worth it. Boop, beep, boom, 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 boom. Boudoir. Piss. There we go. That's interesting. I haven't seen a mailroom in a bit though, but I do kind of want to find one now. Oh no. Oh, peace. Yeah, I'll just do that. Well, this run's not gonna be good anyways. Ooh, stinky, sweaty shoes. we'll do that. So I at least have the break room.
Banana.
Math. It's time for math. Whoa, what is this basic ass shit? Did it reset? Did I do it all? Did I do every puzzle? That seems wrong. I think I did it all. Why is it baby? No? Okay. Oh. It's doing a lot. It's doing a lot. Oh no, it's like a final exam. I guess the 40th one is hard. Okay. So 25. 5. Oh no, wait. 25 times 2, 50. Minus 20. Minus 15 is 15. Okay, so 13 plus 10 is 23. So 32 minus 20 is 12. Plus 9 is 21, so 12. Yeah, it tricked me. It did trick me. Okay. A third of 1 times 6 is 2. Okay. Minus 2. Wait. No. Just times 6. Yeah, a third times 6 is 2. Each color, blue is addition, pink is multiplication, yellow is subtraction, purple is division. So a third of 1, that's 2. Minus 2 is 0. 0 squared is 0. Plus 1. A third of 20 rounded to the nearest number is what? 6.3? So 6? Or no, wait. Is it 6.6? I'm doubting myself. $6.6, so that goes to 7. I did it. I got a trophy. Yay. don't know what to do with Swan Song Escape yet. Wonder what the 41st puzzle is. I hope when it hits 41, it just is open, like you've solved it. Like they're like, you don't need to do it anymore. That would be really nice. What would be really nice is a room with no ghost. And good thing, it looks like there's no ghost in... I didn't even try the lockpick. I didn't even try. Mailroom. Eat an apple. Okay, I need to find some fucking apples, dude. I don't think we're gonna find any apples. No, I can't secret garden or anything. Ooh, I could secret garden right here if it's locked. We didn't vault, did we? No. Okay, please be locked. Okay. Potentially huge, chat. Now we simply run through the entire home again. We can do this to break that door that we saw. Food, please. Wait, did I have the conference room? No. Why no food? Wow. If there was a snake, it would have bit me. Wow, did we really just get this bad of RNG with apples? Or any food to begin with? Why is there no food? Cool. Thanks, game. Nice mechanic. Game really said we're not gonna spread a single thing. That's so fucking ass. Oh my god, a banana. Wow. Wow, guys. We got a single banana out of 40 rooms. Oh my god, 2 bananas? I don't know what we're gonna do. We're set for life now. 3 bananas. And not an apple in fucking sight. Really? That's so fucked up, though. Normally when I get the secret garden, it's like, here's fruit in every room. Thank you. Hey, Viz. We blueing. We big blueing. We've gotten a bunch of achievements today. A final apple. Okay, we got 3 letters. Where was that? Mailroom. We have a bunch of like new information, but we don't really know what to do with a lot of it yet. Oh, a banana. banana. My name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician of Senka, and I've worked here in Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found some humble lab and began to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels in the estate. Only way I can monitor your progress from the outside. All offsite connections to the terminal have been disabled. There have been many speculations among the staff the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported you've been successfully running experiments. So I wanted to write to you, let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. If you'd like, continue sending letters with us, helpful tips for you. Lab letters. Lab. Why am I saying lab so loud? Lab. Randolph Moore. We could try his last name and stuff. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but completely slipped my mind. Yeah, I already know that. Randolph, this hint sucks. I learned this hint literally 30 hours ago. 9 up, 3 up. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured you could save you some frustration if you're fooling with it. This contraption in the central control and pylons that run externally from my house. First turn on the turbine. This isn't required, of course. You can think of any reason you need a boiler to reach room 46. And that's just telling you the answer of the other puzzle. It won't let me look at the stamps. I really want to though. They could just be little like hints because it, you know, it could be totally optional, right? But both of those are not helpful information. We've already solved those two things. Oh well. Would have been nice if we got more apples. But alas, we didn't. I don't think I checked the boudoir. The boudoir? I could also go check the outer room. Let's go do that, actually. Actually, I'm going to check the apple orchard. Maybe. There's apple. This is important because that's a gem. That's one of the gems that the red rubies sit on. It makes me think. Maybe one of the green rooms has one of the red letters? Okay, let's go break down that wall before I forget about it. Where was that? I think that was here. Are these still lit, by the way? Yeah. Okay, I think this is the thing that cipher thing we got. I just want to see if there's any other walls to break with this fucking thing. We do have the other book right now. Right? I think I have the library. Yeah, the library I think has the book right now. Maybe we can try figuring out the cipher thing. I think that is nuance is green. Oh, and we know that Fen is red. Okay. Okay, it's the library's in the top. Covers the way. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. A, page A. Okay, red and blue. Route 8. Yellow, black. Departure. Depart. Keep left. Route depart. Left. Keep left to Tanner Fork. And then that's a turning one. And then dead end. Record. Blue Plains was originally planned to be set in a spiraling cafe, also be named Blue Waffle. Okay. Hmm. E, Y, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I don't know what that means though. Oh man. It's like so many things can be fucking anything. Okay, wait. Okay, the train map. Where the fuck was that? Oh, that was in the fucking thing. I don't want to go back there. The Bloodborne joke. Thank you, Flouncy. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull up my VOD. When did I get to it in the stream? Holy shit! I was really gambling for an hour. I gambled for an hour last stream. Oh my god. Oh, fucking idiot. I thought it was maybe 15 minutes. Like tops. Was it last stream or was it a stream before that I found it? Okay, wait. Here's me going on the boat. Okay. Oh, no. Go back. Go back. Okay. Okay, so Route 8, starting at 8, depart. Keep left. So we're going here to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is 10. So what if we go 8, 7, 3, 10? Then take a right. Dead end. Is 13. Record each stop on the way. So 873 10 113. What does that do? He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Like, if do I really have to fucking like rearrange these? Like, okay, hang on. Let me like word jumble. Multiple words, maybe? I'm using, I went to like a multiple word scrambler and typed in Uncle Aw, and it's just like, there's literally no other word you can make from these letters. And I'm like, okay, this fucking site sucks, actually. Uh, I got no fucking clue. Lawn, maybe? No. No. W. There are no other English words. Words do not exist. Lance. Ew. Clean? Unlaw? Clue, maybe? No. Cane? Puzzle sucks. Oh my god. I got it. I figured it out. Chat, do you know what's fucking Uncle Aw? Chat, do you know? It's a new fucking clue. Okay, so what does this mean? This means I need to find these colored books. So Uncle All is the new clue. We knew that. Do these have to do anything? Like these are all dead ends and these are all corner rooms. Page A word X thing is very confusing to me. So in the purple book, page B, word Y. Z Y. So is it counting like page B as in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Word Y, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Word Y, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what would have been easier? Instead of the assume count starts on point, just have it actually like be labeled. So you don't have to assume stuff. Because to me, this would be page 1, right? Is it counting like... The thing also is, does it count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Because that's how like it is, but that's not how like a book is labeled as, you know? Hmm. I don't know. So we know what books we need to do. There's a lot of information in that book. Did I have a break room? I do. Holy shit, y'all. The puzzles are deep, man. I feel like... I think it's been a good drip feed of, like, new puzzles and stuff like that. I wish it was a little bit more upfront at the start of it. I think... I don't know how... Like, I don't think it's... I'm not as, like, a complaint or anything like that. I think just, I was so frustrated with like RNG at the start of the game that like now I don't care so much about RNG because we found the door, right? And we've done the main things that I wanted to do. But I have like intrigue of like what's actually going on. Think you understand what you're getting at? Yeah, like because at the start of the game you're just like, oh, I'm going through and like, oh, here's some paintings and I solved that like really quick and I didn't really feel anything crazy. There's still legitimately so much in the game. You're fighting RNG to get. It's super fun. Yeah. Man. I have to pee real quick. I think one thing I want to do, though, is before we end this run, since I have the super sledge, I'm just going to check a bunch of walls. I'm just going to run around with it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm deep in thinking hours right now. But I'm in the thick of it. Thick of the puzzles. All right. No. Anything sus? It's getting hammered. Oh, there was that one in the tomb, but I don't have the tomb, right? Yeah. Shelter. Yeah, we're gonna do some renovations in our estate here. Because we've only broken 3 walls with it so far. Sorry, 4 walls? Oh! Interesting. Another way. The destruction of structural elements in the house will, like walls, is not permanent. Well, we know that's wrong. Oh? Oh. I already know this. Well, I mean, that's cool. So you don't have to use the secret garden? Maybe, oh, maybe the pantry. Do I have the pantry? I do. Cause look, there's little like holes and shit. Maybe that's the thing, like the east wall or something. Gift shop. Let me just pull it, just in case. Lever diagram did say they were backup. Yeah, we know there's now 6 levers for 4. We know of 6. There's something to that cat. What are the 6 you know of? Secret Garden has 2. The weight room we just found. The green room has the broken lever. The Great Hall has 1. And then... what was the other one? Did I write it down? See, garden has 2. The great hallway. Greenhouse. Weight room. Oh, and door 46. That's duh. What are you looking at, Frost? You looking at me? Looking at you. Squint. What am I doing? Wall hacking, thank you. Watching me watch you. Oh, we will get a package tomorrow, so that's nice. Smash the clock. Banana. Okay. Gift shop and passageway. Maybe breakfast nook? I wonder if it has to be like a brick wall. Okay. Come on, pantry. Bust this shit open. Fine. Oh, that's the fucking map. That's the mountain in the pictures. That's funny. What if it's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 1, 3? Fuck you. Is it M O O R R? It's Randolph Moore. I'm so excited. I was just like, he's been sending me the lab stuff. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files. Oh, cute. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. So I can do this and access all the computers from any computer for the next month. I can access mail now from any of the mail sites. Inbound and outbound connections of electronic mail have been disabled. I'm so happy I fucking tried something. I was just like, oh, fuck it. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the state, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals in the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with the name for the network. After some deliberation, our network's been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, although very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance fixed the connection error that was occurring during the office and security. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback function on the security terminal has been removed. A lot of deleted logs. It's requested a new admin key is created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay, new admin key, but it's not usual. Effective mainly, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features. Access to the user database. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Archive access. RTA is down while we look for a solution. Respect the alpha. It's working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. One temporary admin key has been added. Deactivated. There's the one we were trying this whole time, chat, that got deactivated. One new admin key has been added. Tom Key. Thomas. Welcome to the team. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections have been disabled. +3 Okay, okay. I'm just gonna try some shit here, chat. I'm just gonna try some names. Okay, so it's 4 of the last, and then the first initial, right? Yeah, 4 of the last and then the last, right? Yeah, because it was M-O-O-R, big R. So what if we have... Okay. I think I've already tried that. Those people are all dead. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, duh. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't think I have any more names that I wrote down. Oh. Chat, I think this is with the castle thing that I was talking about. And then we also have the 6... Six or 0. I knew it was linked to that, but I think that fits in with the 6 or the castle puzzle. Cuz it's in that same like order. And the S would fit in for castle, or the S in castle. I'll write it down for now, but I don't know if that's correct. Because CI space 6 TOR. This is wild to me that I haven't even found these other fucking chips or anything. Okay. There's definitely more like super sludge places, but because this one we broke down through already. Can I break those walls? Can I get to those walls? I don't think I can. Let me break down the fucking house. I wonder if it's just like that because it's the library right now. Although I can't see in any windows, so maybe. Alright. Break room, end day. This is not the right way. You tried dare mode? Yeah, I do want to give dare mode a shot. I'm curious what it is. We unlocked it, but I don't know how to activate it yet. Might just be in the menu. All right, you guys ready to puzzle out of your damn minds? You know, I guess we kind of just need to do the library and then reset a run. Aw, the money's not here anymore? It's dumb. I think I have 2 key cards. I'm just gonna trade it and see what happens. We still have a key card. Cool. I had 2 key cards. Okay, it does still take my money. All right. So the books we need, the Tender Cipher. I don't know what that one would be. Might need to buy books. Might be a book or two I'm still missing. I think I'm missing like Drafting Strategy 6. Lunar Renewal. I think that's Realm and Rune. Okay, so it is Realm and Rune. It renamed. I had Lunar Renewal, I think, or I think I wrote it correctly, and it looked like Renewal. So we'll get that. I fucked up because we're not gonna have the book store here. I might do a quick reset on this run. We'll just get like some progress on some things. You want pictures of the book? I'm good. I kind of like working with only my own shit just because then I feel like I earned it, you know? There was, okay, hang on. Actually, I'm gonna pick the laboratory because I want to see why these things were listed out. Did I have that written down somewhere? I definitely remember writing these down. Maybe I didn't. I did. Laboratory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. What? Anything about this? Was it like HSS for his name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 6. I was thinking maybe it was like 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 3. Bath! Say nice things to Dan. Oh, chat, you shouldn't have. Hello, hello, hello. We are deep. We're deep in the puzzle mines. How are you? How was your stream? Were you Fortniting? Were you Fortniting, son? Hey! Ed, thank you so much. Was Furnace one of them? Furnace was one of them. I don't want to dead end it yet. Oh, Joanna, thank you so much for 4 months. Ed, thank you for gifting us up the bath. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the raid bath. Hi, everyone. This is the Blueprints. Probably everyone already knows about it, but it's a puzzle roguelike game about building a mansion. It's really good. I'm definitely addicted to it. Oh, shovel. Oh, I didn't get the compass, so... Or the break room, did I? No. Okay. That is A-okay. Wow, what a stacked attic. Yeah, I hope you guys brought your copybooks. We got a lot of puzzling going on. If you're curious how far I am in the game, we're pretty far. We're pretty far, but also, who the hell knows? Because it's RNG. We have successfully found the 46th room. We did get credits, but that was like, that was the tip of the iceberg of this game. Right now, we're figuring out some library shit. So we're kind of just resetting runs until I get the library. I do want to see if I can trade these, though, for anything good. Second sigil solved. Nice. Yeah, the two I have, I don't think I have access to solve them yet. Oh, another vault key. Ah, man, that sucks. Okay. We need to get library into bookstore. So I can buy the final books. Oh. Z, Y, or X, Y, Z, A, B, C is 8. And so is 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. And I have arrows drawn between them both. Maybe that's the cipher? Let's check. Which is 8675? No one can know. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Beth. I kind of want to speedrun this game once I've, like, figured it all out. Because it's just fun. Okay, so if this is the case, this is the green book. So it would be page 13, word 10. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't feel right. Okay, before we get this, I want to go see if we can get some dice. Is this going to be the speedrun you choose to learn? Maybe. I save money because I want to spend it all in the bookstore. Yeah, maybe the bookstore doesn't have a full inventory each time. There it is. What was the cipher from? The train stops that they took. Oh, there are. But that's not the right book. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna get it, but it's not the one I was hoping for. Oh, it's Christmas! Merry Christmas, chat! We're looking my book in for again? Don't know. I won't know the name of it until I can see it. I know it. I'm looking for the Red Prince. I need to go back. It's the Red Prince. We have to go to the nursery. Oh, not the nursery, the master bedroom. Or the nursery. I think it was also in the nursery. Hang on. I'm pulling open my VOD again. Yo, Black Diamond Let's Play, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, okay. Go. I need to look at this. Look at this, me. No, up, up. Look up, look up, look up. Ah, what an idiot. God, he won't look up. Dead Ed is C. Yes. Okay, so it is, that is the cipher. So C and A. Okay, if this is, so this is the purple, this is violet. So violet is word Y, which is the 7th word on page B, which is the first page. That seems wrong, though. Okay, so if that's right, it would be page 1. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Or is this? Is this page 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't feel right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Simon? No, like, fuck. It doesn't make sense. Ah. Let me read. Okay. If this is the Red Prince. Page. Ten. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have a thought. If it is sundial, there is a sundial in the garden. I don't think I can interact with it though. It says scorched sundial. Which I don't know what the fuck that means. I guess I should. I was like gonna just end the run, but let's at least try to see if I can buy those other books. No, why can't you just be done? Two. Uh, 30 minus 18, 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Looks like maybe they're easy again. I needed 16 gold, I think, right? How far'd you get in solving them? We've gotten the trophy for it. So over 40. Okay, books. Oh, we can keep... No, we can't. We'll start with the key card if we end there. That's right. I thought I had to have the key card. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, scorched. I think there might be a sundial in the secret garden. I had one step left. Holy shit, I did not realize it was that close. Also, good night, Yeti. Sorry, that was a while ago. Day 50. My puzzle energy just like plummeted. I'm just gonna write down names that I see now. Shit. I was like, it has to be one of those because even if this is false, couldn't be in there. So I'm curious if I can read emails from each area that I couldn't read before, right? Yeah. For our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been done. And Babbage. Sorry for the lag and reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing the issue with our attention. What was the name of the detective? I don't remember. Sorry for the lag and reply. Learn how to use this. Interested in installing a secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. So this may be a perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans. Okay, so that's telling you that there's multiple levers. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability to have an antechamber lever in the weight room. Oh, look at that. As the years have gone by, Baron's frequency of working out this was it a red moon? If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for the new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand the life of me why you and the Baron consistently insist on confounding my staff and every other person stumbles on one of your colored bumbles. Okay, we haven't seen the clock tower yet. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. We'll figure it out. Fix stars, which will be page 1, 2, 3, page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3. Sure about that? Oh, that's a blank page. 1, 2, 3. I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn scorched sundial base. Okay, I need to find this sundial again. I'm assuming I need probably the secret garden. Which ones did I just buy? Did I buy 4 and 5? Four, 5, and Blackbridge. Okay. I was seeing if those were a translated thing. Exactly 2 hallways. Oh, that's not as good as I thought. Yeah, it sucks, actually. Oh, the sundial is not here. Yeah, I definitely thought rooms were specific ranks for a very long time. It was only like maybe last stream that I realized it. Hmm. Just do this to get this. Ah, it looks like it's just random ranks again. Okay, so 10, 3, 3, 9. 10, 100, minus 20, 80, 60. 10. -4. Wait, -3 squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Fuck. Do you think? Oh, do you think? Do you think my half and half sitting out for 7 hours is okay, chat? No. No. Oh, piss. I gotta go shopping for fucking. I guess I gotta use milk until then. Oh, what was this one? This was like, nope. Is it still sealed? I mean, it's sealed, but like I used it. No, it's not like factory sealed. I just forgot to put it back after I made my coffee. Cause I'm a fuck. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, no dig spot? Really? Bad dogs. Look, the fish are alive and well, chat. I just looked over and it was like, why did I leave it out? Oh, I'm such an idiot. So sad. Bro, really? Green worms are more likely. No greenhouse though. Fuck you. I guess maybe the greenhouse can't spawn in a corner or some stupid shit. Check these emails. Lock it all down. As we discussed in our meeting earlier, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving our electronic mailboxes. I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's not enough data. The server is expression, in my opinion, the very minimum measures. Don't worry too much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't sensitive. They're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related to your freezer visit, but use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from the drafting that room has a major effect on temperature of the house. Furnace by the freezer. That's how you de-thaw it. This is Chef de Camp. As you know, I've been conducting temperature-related experiments. I've tried my best to avoid frozen stock using your normal working hours. Over on Friday, I was making a famous black truffle pizza. I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Why would you arrange yourself that way? Are you stupid? chocolate-covered graham cracker. Okay. I was hoping we'd get the vault. So, we could use that vault key and then I could store something. There's little bits of sprinkles on this that are very hard that I normally don't mind. But I think just as I've gotten older, I get more paranoid about, like, really hard, crunchy things. Also, thanks for hanging with me through this game. I know it's not very, like, action-y. It's just kind of chill puzzles. But it makes me so happy. It's not scorched. But I don't know any other sundial. Unless I, like, turn it on. I could scorch it, maybe. I'm gonna try that. This has been enjoyable. You're just playing Dark Souls? Hell yeah. It's like we're all sitting in a big room together. We're all doing our own thing. Just enjoying the shared space together. It's nice. I forget that sometimes, you know? I forget that you guys are actually hanging with me. Spend time with me. Been playing Starbound. Oh man, I haven't thought about Starbound in a long time. My other thought is there might have been a sundial in the greenhouse. That's what I was trying to find, was the greenhouse. Because there was a bunch of stuff in that room and I don't really remember. Oh! What do you mean? What am I doing? Oh, I think I see it. I see. What? Okay, I found another spot for microchips, but I don't have a fucking... I don't have any other microchips. Let's just put this one in and see what happens. I feel like this game keeps being like, ooh, here's another thing. And I'm like, bro, I'm still looking for the keys. Like, you don't need to keep doing things. I guess the, like, the 8 keys are the final bit, you know? Okay. I guess I need all of them. All right. Okay, so maybe we, let's rent a new clue again. We didn't get the office, right? Wait, what were all the terminals? Oh, bunker. We need the bunker. Or the shelter. Because we need to check those emails. Hold up. No. I changed my mind. I want the clue again. There's still shit to do in that book. Does the game ever end? Yeah, I think it just ends when you're done with it. When whatever moment that is for you. But there is no ending. That's the question. There is no ending. You simply die. That's how... That's the only way you stop playing this game, is you die. All right, come on, shelter. Show me shelter. Fuck you. We could make a 40 blessing. I'm curious if it's random. Oh my god. That's really good. Still not the one you were hoping you would get? It's like I want to get it early now. Solarium was one of the things on the book list, so I kind of want to get it. Okay, we will check the book in a minute. I just don't feel like reading right now. don't think the experiment thing's gonna happen. Stars just gave you a new symbol? Oh boy. Woof. Really, dude? All right. Shit. So that's true. Got a thunderstorm to lull you to sleep? Ooh. Nice. I feel like it knows that I have two things now, so it's like, we're gonna make them extra shitty. Damn. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's always another item here. Need to try to do a classroom day. Yeah. Next time I get classroom in the shed, I might go for the 9 classrooms. The biggest thing with classrooms is you have to make sure they don't dead end. Because if you're drafting out of them, you get like 10 redraws, like towards the end of the run. (21 minus 20). 1 times 20. 31 plus 1 is 32. 23 minus 20 is 3. Nice. Nice, simple, and clean one. Hmm. Oh no, I lost the broken lever. Oh man. What is this? Antique stopwatch. For the next minute, you will not lose space while entering rooms. Keys while opening doors. Holy shit. Oh, it starts! Oh. Fuck, that's the end of my run. That's cool. It'd be nice if you get that at the start of a run or something. You were worried I wasn't going to get the glass? Oh, the magnifying glass? One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three. It's in the classroom. Let's see if we can get it, whatever it is. Curious if you need to like walk that path or what, or have rooms in that path. Because they definitely don't need to connect. Yeah, it looks like you just go to the X. The dotted line is nothing. Damn it. That's 2 deposit box keys we have stored. Okay, down. Where's my library? There it is. Wait, what? I'm not paying attention to my path. Lost the broken lever. Okay. So one of the things that I want to check with this book is last time when I was looking at it, the dead end corridors didn't have any check marks, but I specifically picked the bathroom this time. Okay, it didn't do anything. You know what? I have an idea here. I'm gonna write down these names. I have to hold down with left mouse because I want to enter Rose Bali. Did I write these down somewhere? Probably. Richard Scott. Frond Mayford. Sandra Dillon. Bo Lee. Christoph Clark. Reviewed all his cases, gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedent. He ray traced his steps of it stretched on for miles. Retraced his sketches, studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident. He retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Looked high and low in all the rooms. He checked every corner of each of the tombs. Checked every space. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He didn't question the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. Who told him the new clues were only found in books. Tome after tome, he library loaned the books that he had already owned. We searched their covers all the way through. Found a new clue. He knew what to do. Changed the letters and lines to be found. Found the diction of each word was sound. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full influence. So there's a vase and a hammer. Are there blue vases in the entranceway? A man obsessed in Kuko 2, who would have thought he would wander through? Best medicine is not yet evidence. This one I don't know. Um... What did that just want? I just wanted to do something. Oh, entrance. I do have the sledge. Maybe I need a super sledge though. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay. Bali R. No. It was Bowley. Administrator controls. Wait, how do I? Oh, it's right. Hmm. Admin logs. Lee B. Prove C. And how new? Restricted access to Lee, Prove, and Hone. We're planning something later this year. We need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We're now bypassing messaging archive. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else needs to know the state. No one else on the estate needs to know we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hana has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body's not discovered. Last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then the inquiry is over. We'll proceed with plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out for an old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside the purview of the staff and Baron. We should have an opening the first day of September. Can we be ready? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon. We should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time we scrub these logs. They might fall under scrutiny in the near future. All 3 of them got delisted. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Also, hey, Will. This is going very well. We just got the scoop. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to the break room. Yeah, there's no chance. Just want to read this foreman's log. No, okay. Hang on. I didn't save the list of corner cases. I want to try to get all of them in a run. Where'd I get my second chip? In a vase. Okay. Parlor. Patio. Nook. Office. And pantry. And patio. Nook. Office. And pantry are checked out. Oh, and then also libraries there. Shit. This is a successful run. We've already had the successful run. Now it's solving puzzles. Thoughts on the game after this progress? It's incredible. It's fascinating. I adore it. Probably currently game of the year. I don't know if it'll beat Night Rain for me, but we'll see. Yeah, I would say that, like, the beginning, like, up to hour 10, the RNG feels really rough. I think once you realize, like, go for puzzles, and, like, once I kind of got my, like, 45 room run in, I think I was like, oh, okay, everything's fine now. Like, the fact that we're still missing an 8th letter, too, is wild to me. Hey, that guy. Leaving to avoid any spoilers. Do I go for furnace? That sucks, though. I want to do the checkmark ones. I want to go for corners. So parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Oh yeah, this would be a great VR game. Yeah, Will came in, asked if it was good, and left. Will tends to do that. One of these days, I'm gonna just be like, all these games are ass. Okay, library. Let's get the Blackbridge one because we still haven't read that. Did library have a check? Library did not have a check. Let me check this stuff up here. Still, if it's in the Chamber of Mirrors, I need to actually do that. We need to get that fucking card. Ooh, it would double my keys to 0. Why do I keep doing that? I keep swapping the numbers in my head. Here's pantry. There's a check on pantry. Does it have to do with the bananas and apples? Because there's nothing else in here. Like this, but that's a different puzzle. Coffee. Please pick up more than fruit. Just the word bridge is in italics. Okay. There's the Nook. Beside. Okay, I'm glad we got pantry first, because I don't think I would have figured that out. Okay, I need patios on the outer wall. I'm gonna do the vault, chat. And hope. And hope. Office was one of the ones I needed. Wait, why are you beeping? Oh, it's fucking under the rug. You like the deposit box to stay unlocked? Yeah. West? Beside the West Bridge. Maybe there's a dig spot? Think you can skip the zeros? Maybe, but I feel like no, because I think they've all been 4 digits. Maybe you can. I don't know. That seems weird, though. I will test it next time. Okay. Finally. There's the parlor. It's not the one I need. Right? Yeah. Shit. Hey, Vault, you want to have keys for me? That'd be real cool. That's like castle. I'm thinking. Calvi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. I think that's it for the run, because these were all locked, I think. I guess I could store the metal detector? Hmm. Yeah. I'll check the gym again, but... Oh, that was a car key, and I don't have car key. And I don't have a break room either. Beans. No shovel either. Also beans. You're so close to credits! Hell yeah. Metal detector over lever? Yeah. Lever's trash. Lever would basically only be useful if I already have a battery pack and something else and the workshop. Oh wait, I have a trading post. I forgot. Whereas the metal detector is just useful. Yeah, okay. If I can get a shovel, that'd be awesome. I could silver key. Ooh, and I could sledge too. Thing is, I don't have anything. Okay, we can buy stuff in the kitchen. Don't know if I have anything really. Keycard. I'm just gonna commissary so I can buy shit and hopefully get some good shit here. What's with this barren ass? Bruh. Breaker won't give me keys. Uh, 20. 1 squared is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Plus squared 25. Minus 5 is 20. I would rather have the 2 keys game, but thank you. Silver key it up. Why not? Fuck you. Bro. You had locksmith? Was locksmith there? But I also wanted to continue. I guess, yeah, I should have taken locksmith. I'm not a smart man. Oh, I should have redrawn that. Look at my trophies, guys. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more before we can get the other thing. Hear me out. Oh shit, no. I was gonna say we could do this, but I need the key from the tomb, not the chamber. I know. Because we have the coat check with nothing in it right now. Never gotten this room before, so let's check it. Oh, yes, I have. I just forgot it existed. No gula. Please, patio. Gotta be headed to bed. Totally understand, Calvi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh wait, patio's only on left side. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Buried. Okay. Now we just need to go back. I'm gonna check these for turnips. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong side. Turnip for what? Hey, another broken lever. Just barely gonna make it. Oh, never mind. We're good. Forgot about this. Streamer read my message. He read funny thing out loud. I'm just gonna open this just in case. Very cool. You know what's even cooler? Me yanking all this shit out. What's the story so far? So you're a 14-year-old boy. You inherit a mansion from your great uncle, great granduncle. And to inherit the estate, you have to find room 46, which is a secret room that he has hidden away. He loved puzzles. So you have to solve it to earn it. We found it. We solved it. But along the way, we started learning some suspicious things are happening. Including our mother getting, told by the press and most of the world that she was killed in a carriage accident. But she lived in the estate underground for 9 months or something, or 7 months. And then they stole the crown of an old king from a museum. We don't really know exactly what happened after that. I think she was probably killed, and maybe the crown was taken back or something. I don't exactly know. Also, I wasn't expecting the lemon drop to be hard. Satellite dish has been permanently added. New experiment data packets can be uploaded to the laboratory. An inbound electronic mail and communications website will no longer be blocked. Huh. Now we're playing Voices of the Void, I guess, yeah. So... I don't know if I have a thing. Do I have security? Oh, security's way the fuck over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I can make it. Let's throw the lockpicks. I'm just worried about the lockpick not showing up if I store it there. There was a fucking computer outside. I don't know why I came back in here. Yeah, we did. We did fill it. My brain short-circuited. New triggers. Lower the reservoir by 1. Stack your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. There's like a lockpicking skill? What? Gain 1 random item, set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel? What? What do you mean? I want to do the tunnel. I want to clear the tunnel. The increasing the lockpicking is awesome, but like, I'm so curious about the tunnel. Cool. The thing is, we have the blessing of the trickster. So if I can get that crate thing, we could get a fuck ton of triggers. Also, we need to check for shelter. Hey, Frozen, how you doing? Oh, but... I'll do shelter first. Because I'm probably after this shelter, I'll probably never do shelter again. How am I today? I'm great. It finally happened. I just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard's coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At that point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but he's going to require some doing. Not exactly sure what he has in mind. But this morning when I looked into today's blueprints, I saw he drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered it in my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us, the space we're going to need planning. I don't expect this to be a suitable situation for most of the week. Don't worry, the communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access. So this is where they were immediately when they said the disappearance, and then they moved to that underground facility, and then they did their thing. Then they did the heist. Okay, cool. You been playing Sekiro again? Yo. Hope you're having fun with it. I love Sekiro so much. Definitely a go-to comfort. Okay, so what am I doing now? I want the lab. It's a puzzle game called the Turing Complete that goes from a single transistor to an actual computer. Holy shit. Well, see you, that guy. Thanks for hanging. Oh, I'm sheltered. I'm like, let's read this book. Legend of the Black Bridge is one that's well known to people of the Grand Realm. With so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding the tale to text is ambitious. Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before the peace of familiar word, there lived a group of rogues wayward called the Unholy Hounds. Feral outlaws composed society's worst. For each crime, the fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more laid unclaimed. For the gentry, however, often claimed the coffers more than the companions. No crime could measure more than the wicked group's primary enterprise, highway robbery. One member of the group was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. The years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of an alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that the child, aiming to escape such hardships, would take an easy road out. An easy and well road traveled, paved with temptations. Well-traveled road leading out to the city and his gentry lands, where the loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation. And the road eventually, he met his family, the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hard-earned circumstance that led him to his banditry, he was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. No stranger to solitude, did not protest that he worked alone while others slept soundly tucked away in the Blackbridge Canyon. Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, set out in the woods before the morning sun had ever brushed against the tallest tree tops. Excuse me. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn aforementioned meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper passed a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and bereft of berries. Jesper was patient, even with patience has its limits. He was confident that accounting for the time lost served to be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches, the new grove, the red dots suspended in the leaves seemed numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched the berry basket tightly, nearly toppled out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, he quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of the treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute his success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, he set off to fill the basket, making steady strides in the task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by the discovery that he neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked and crept behind an impending sound, hiding in a bush nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. While 50 paces before Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses. Flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen, it was not any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Sight had him so transfixed that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven equal to driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort, the noble steed slid to a sudden halt. Get out from behind that bush! You startled me half to death, coming round a bend in my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face. I was picking berries. He raised a basket to allow the driver to see proof. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. He was with Jesper. He'd seen many times the expression of the most fiendish bandits. Any suspicions the driver might have had instantly evaporated, and even the notion of the member of the Lioness. Berries, eh? Say you could have picked a better spot, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Took his cue and finally stepped out of the bush, brandishing his basket. I know what luck I found them. I only just begun picking. How many I have? It would take me a 4-fold of time to procure this back home. And where's your home? It might be quite far. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You could have come here. You couldn't have come out. It was true. It was the exact opposite direction Jesper traveled, and while the response would have seemed perfectly reasonable to a location, you could see why it might be less believable here. Sir, I've traveled much farther than for less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would be worthy to undertake a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them for yourself. In my youth often, perhaps I took for granted. Perhaps I never traveled very far. I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. But let my efforts reward us both. Driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down, and the moment the finger touched the berry, a dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through the superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir. in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembled, more frightening than he had ever been before. When incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged in this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me. Why do you have no purse? The driver slowly raged, his hand cautiously pointing towards the carriage door. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing a life and binding your hands. I assure you in my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. He started to comply, slowly lowering himself in the driver's seat. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you were showing me? With one hand on the man's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was dusty and unswept, stark contrast to the elegant polish. It had apparently been years since the passenger enjoyed his vehicle. This all confirmed what Jesper suspected. The driver of the carriage was not a liveried servant of the employee of some greater master. Any curiosity of the observation might have been further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. A few minutes, it dislodged it from its hold and carried it out in the sunlight. Inspecting the box, two observations were made. Totemic symbols were found carved on four sides of the box. Hinted the box was very old and not created by Indian hands. Remind him of artifacts from an old world. Secondly, the box was rusted, secured with a rusted yet robust padlock. Looked over to see, do you perhaps have a key? There was no key to the box. Easy enough then. He headed over to nearby rock of sizable dimensions, lifted the stone, carrying it back. There was over a time that lock had been resistant to brute force. It wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone completely shattered the lock. He bent down, opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. With too much deliberation, Jesper bent down, picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly at the man. Driver's smile had once again returned. You're cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You've opened which you should not have been opened, and you are cursed. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling genter? God's name, why have you no purse on your person? One pace. He paused. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head, put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. He looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and never doubted the validity of the past. And if he was cursed, what difference would it make? What difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, save the chances of procuring a remedy. He did not move from where he was. He could live maybe 3 or 4 days, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities. But what good would it do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse would not very well be real, nor would it be certainty. Nor would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces to see if life goes on. Jesper found his legs unable to make a first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked around for a solution. A miracle materialized before him and he found himself at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses, a carriage of golden trim, were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Thought about removing the driver's fancy coat that appeared to be some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task is too great a chance. With profound breath, he took a second, third, and fourth steps. They were quite large. Seated now behind the horse, he reached the reins and suddenly realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it certainly would be better left here. On the other hand, the story was fictitious. There might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? With that statement said aloud to the horses, Jesper took up reins. Dan on Audible. I'm just kind of like, I don't want to read. Miller awoke. I don't want to read aloud right now. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him as darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving at her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her, like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it had. Then she walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cave, ready to start her shift. Above her in the few trees with canyons, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than the gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed the ground below her. Miller turned, followed the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned to Ravia, nodded, secured the pail of the rope. Pail went up, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Tilted the pail up into her mouth, dramatically illustrating how thirsty she had been. Laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing onto her face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they probably would have been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They'd been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce in the Unholy Hounds. She'd felt camaraderie before, but of course, intimacy never. From the elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. The Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, to overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, and a bridge and an unavoidable crossing. In a day, the task was to ensure the travels passed without stopping, and at night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be too tolerable for farmhands and bricklayers, but to cavern-housed bandit, it was a sort of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions nor hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. He touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a brightening smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs of the Unholy Hounds in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held the two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated important travelers' impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to the leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the sound of horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's as the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. They did not like the sound of the typical carriage. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge across, instead a familiar crunch of high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking to the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow, and draw her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion. Both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was an attack. The moment that horse came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She was expecting cavalry. Before she finished processing that thought, a second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, but she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight. There would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into the sudden ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered 2 front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any of the horses were approaching. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There was no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both realized: they made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led by the others, cautiously approached the carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child trails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she'd known it wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He'd been a flower among the nettles in the cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and hundreds of hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the large cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they found beside him served as a distinguishing gravestone, a mark that stood out somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of earth, a far cry from the playful nudging the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard. Louder speech than she had ever heard and spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of a cave, her eyes now open. Despite the dust, shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what was suspected. They forgot to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down at the ridge as the Claps entered to the cave. Ah, now they speak. Oh. I see. What a happy story. What was I doing? It was a lot. It was a lot of reading. See you, failed. Yeah, I think this is the last run for the night for me. My mouth feels like numb after talking that much. I'm gonna hydrate, yeah. Find out what the armory does? Yeah. Yeah, we've gotten the armory a few times now. What clues or whatever you're looking for now? Right now I'm looking for the throne thing that we just got. I'm looking for the laboratory so we can start clearing out the tunnel possibly. And then no clue. There's also one room that I still haven't gotten, the mirror chamber. So I want to get that one. Boy, it really just doesn't want to give me the fucking lab anymore. So that seems maybe a thing here. Because that's half of the room closed off. I don't know if we'll find the other shit though. That's definitely something I want to work towards now. Oh my god, the lab! Let's go. Now just give me the good experiment. Okay. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. 1, 2. Each room you draft with a fireplace. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. Sure. Now expect 8 or more effects. Okay. Permanently increase lock expel. Remove a crate. Permanently add 1 to your allowance. A letter will be delivered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. 6, 7. Let's go. I could just view my map 6 times. That does count. Okay, I was curious if that counted. Hmm. Okay, come on, broken lever. Broken lever or fuse? I already opened those. Hey, I'm gonna look at my map. The workshop. Okay. Oh, I don't have the other thing either. That is a fuck ton of boxes. Well, I can remove 4 more. I want to go back there so bad. There's too many boxes. That's gonna be a long-term goal. Okay, last run for real. Last run for real, chat. And then I sleep. My eternal sleep. My eternal reward. It's funny, I'm like afraid to open my inventory now. A gem? I've never gotten a gem in the chapel. Big sigh. Wanted the rarity one, but take this. Okay, I got all the parts for the super sledge. If we can get the greenhouse, that would be huge. That would be huge. Oh, I forgot about our blessing. Moving those crates. We're removing those crates, chat. Silver spoon is nice. I did not want to, did not want to use that, disturbed when I informed Radolf Moore that employer Cinca had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely discarding my years of hard work. This decision was absolutely rubbish. As suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily for cheap ways to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for the logbook, though I struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment's affecting my performance, and I've reminded of that daily when I see my houseplant slowly dying as I make the rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has reignited. Overheard, perhaps with some prodding, the employee contracts or staff are kept in Baron's private office at the 10th rank. A fact that I found remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all confirms the long-held suspicion the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear to resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has overall been a long time since the north side of the house has received groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges to see what we find. Okay, so there's the 6 levers. Mechanarium has one. Ooh, I didn't know that. So there's 7 levers. Chalet security's only gotten tighter. It said the Baron remote access levers installed. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Out of the past few months of exploration, I've yielded the fruit I seek. One of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Steel quality of the air made unmistakable. Oh, so that explains why there's a the whatchamacallit, the booze that was behind the dynamite wall. Finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground in location, so far removed. Anxious to pull it, I decided to wait until the Baron's away to reduce the risk of being caught. Now that Kristoff's under my thumb, I'm beholden to do whatever I command. There's no turning back after finally reaching the objective I've been working towards the last 4 months. I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew was going to give me a chance. Thought it was owed to me. I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences, given there's now only 1 missing file in the staff contracts. And unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. And my only hope is they considered it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I might owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Hey, Gam, hi, bud. We made significant progress today. I wonder if now, chat, I can go into the 46th room because we found the throne. You know? Let me just do this stupid puzzle. 3 times 6. Negative 12 plus 20 times 2. 1 minus 2 is negative 1 times 4 is negative 4, 16. There was something behind there. I fucking knew it, chat. Okay, what do I need? What did I just say I needed? I want it. I don't think I said anything. I need to get to the antechamber, which means I need the secret garden, which I have. Oh shit, look at that. There is a doorway through. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, good call, chat. Nice fucking call. Nice fucking call. Yeah, I want to go into 46 again, because we haven't done that since we got credits, so maybe, like, something new happens since I got that room. Problem is, I need to get back. Fuck, I don't have a way into the thing, I'm a dummy. I can't do it this room. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. It's right there. Oh shit. A third key has been added. But wait! I'm gonna lose it! Because I can't go down there. Also, hey, look. Second king room. Oh my. I can save the key. Okay, question chat. If I go into room 46 again, does that just roll credits? Okay, second question. Does it end the day? Also no. I'm gonna risk it. Hopefully we'll get the claim check. Oh shit. Now I have two of them. Fuck. Okay. So, we have one is in here. Which we have. Second is in the vault of the bank vault. Which I think that's just finding enough keys. Third is high up among the clocks. Maybe clock tower. Fourth is down below beneath all the docks. That one I got. Six is in a station left by one of your own. That one we got. Seventh is major if you draft in it quite late. The fifth key I got. I missed that. King. Okay, we got that. We got 46, I think. Last door of 8. Maybe solving the 8th room multiple times. Eat the apple. Jones! That's me, guys! Yeah, no clue with that. The secret room is not as secret as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. This was what he fucking cut out. So this was the fucking idiot. $100 or else. Bro, I got like 100 gold yesterday. I have the redraws. Oh my god. The problem is I can't check 2 things. I think this is the one I just got from that room. What do you think's the easier one to get again? Probably not able to draw this. Let's do this one. In the hopes. There's the fucking sigil again. Wait, I'm an idiot. We don't need the foundation. I can just go downstairs. I forgot that the wall you break through allows you to do that. Didn't Dan break that one? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's the rough part about no bag scene, that's right. Sometimes I'm gonna make stupid fucking decisions. Cause I'm so used, I was like, oh, maybe if I get the pump room, I can lower the thing and do the thing, but I was like, the boat's not on the right side. I can't believe I almost absolutely squandered myself there. That's silly. That's silly. All right, I'm gonna do one this time. May you answer your key questionnaire on which key is harder? Sure. I imagine the throne room of getting that drawn is the rough part. Okay, well, we know this one pretty confidently. The throne room's the harder. You've seen it twice total. Well, there we go. I'm glad I fucking got it. Arinda Aries. I don't know what color that's supposed to be. Is that also green, maybe? Oh, no, wait. I know what color it is because the border is black. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where started? Questions like these are one I tend to ignore. While planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, it is the spirit of adventure. I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road takes me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. Okay. Arinda is number 1. I don't get this one. Okay. Let's do 2. We got this one too. Took me a while to realize there's 4 fucking levers here. Actually, writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Okay, so Fen is 8. Which makes sense, because they're the same. Tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Oh god. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red, while all white tiles on the box turn black, starting to outclass struggling reinforcements. Ugh, yuck. I don't understand how to get the oranges out of place. Okay. Is there any property here? That's it. Okay. If I do that, though, I don't have a way to turn green, is the issue. Oh, when it turns gray. So that'll turn black. Fuck. But how do I need this gray to go there too. So if I do that, I didn't turn it. Wait. Wait. Orange. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it so hard, dude. Fuck, I had it. think I need the orange to be black. Why did I click that? Huh? How do I get... I'm so confused. I don't know how to get the gray out of the way. Unless... I don't think that helps me. I was gonna make the green... I was making the orange green. I get... You know what I could do? You know what I could do, chat? That made that gray. Okay. No. Okay. We move. We move. How do you get rid of it? What the fuck? I don't understand. This is gonna drive me insane, dude. Unless... Hang on. If I don't convert those to white and I convert them to black, I can't get that. Never mind. Because I was thinking if I could get this isolated and change it to white. If I use this white, because I can't put anything in this middle row, maybe? Oh my god. That was it. I knew what I needed to do, I just didn't know how to do it. That took entirely too long. Holy. Alright, 3 was the mountain. Which we knew it's stormy. Okay, hang on. What was mountain? Mountain was stormy. Mountain is yellow, which is the zigzags. I think it's tribal. Four. No, it's not going to be 4. Maybe horseback? Maybe turtleback? I think it's tribal. I think we just need to change the type of travel. Maybe train? That's aviation. I just know that it was in the north and it was stormy. It's yellow. I was thinking agricultural. I don't know. I think I just need to go get more information on it. And nuance. Do I know anything about nuance other than it's green? I do not have the color green. Shit. Okay. Definitely need to do some note taking there, but we got 2 of them solved. That's cool. 2 solved. Lot of progress. No clue on that fucking... I bet you it's the mirror. I bet you it's the mirror. We haven't been to the mirror once. Is that the... Wait. Chat, you know what we need to go do? I need to go check that tunnel. I need to go check that tunnel, and then I need to tuck myself into bed so I can cry myself to sleep. Ah, the pre-weekend ritual. Why Friday gotta be like that? I think I just, the peak loneliness hits on the weekends for me. I don't, it's like, it's not like the weekend's anything different for me. I just get, you know, excited about it. Oh, look at the stars. Oh shit, it's almost midnight. I wonder if the day just ends. Wait, I wanted to check the tunnel. Woohoo! Boxes! The boxes be being removed, chat. I am curious if I can still do shit. Or if a day is going to end. Oh, never mind. It's only 9 o'clock. I thought I glanced at it and thought it was midnight. Okay. The observatory. This is not the right way. Immediately. Immediately went the wrong way. Immediately. Maybe that's just what it is. Friday hit you bad. Yeah. I'm just a lonely little guy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. What did I want? I don't remember. We'll just do this so we can at least get something. Do I have break room? I do. Let's go to the break room. Let's go to the break room, chat. This game is really good, and I'm sad. I feel like I'm almost done with it. I feel like we're at the tail end, you know? A few little goodies here and there to hunt for. Good games leave you wanting more, yeah. A chicken? I'm hungry. Maybe it's that I've only eaten like a meal in the past 2 days. Like, I had a burrito for breakfast today, and that's it. For like the past 2, and then I had a bunch of junk food. Okay, that's the problem. Is I started eating this Easter treats, just sugar, like a fucking fiend, like a goblin man. I want to buy the moon pendant. Okay, moon. It's weird that, like, I do just want to keep playing. Because it's fun. But also, I'm hungry. And sad. Eat a whole chicken right now? This is your backseat gaming you? If I had a whole chicken, I would do that, Yaz. I was thinking about beer can chicken recently because I was daydreaming about camping. Whenever I get myself to, you know, get a job and have my car fixed and get my life on track, then when I can go solo camping, I'm gonna eat a whole chicken. A whole beer can chicken just for me. And it's gonna be glorious. I will tell you guys all about it. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Bro, I just wanted to see how to do draft room. Ah, I lose all my shit today. God damn it. That's how they make you one more. I just wanted to see what draft mode was, but I guess you have to like find it in the master bedroom or something. I don't know. Maybe you start a new file. Oh good, I kept the basement key. The thing I never need again. Alright, last run. This run's just for us, champ. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house and then you fucked up. Dead end is a room that lacks another way. Quickly learned you do not want to completely ignore them. Very common mistake is picking a room with the most stores while drafting. Ideal spot for a dead end. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here's the blessings. Blessings of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft mechanically, trigger your experiment. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you have today, add an extra dish to that. For each type of spread? What do you mean spread? Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Blessing of the Gardener. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory dice. That's like the best one, dude. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. And Monk in general, we've had. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Holy. I could beat that. That's twice as much as the random letter guy, yeah. That's so cool. I like the aquarium because fishes make me happy. Oh my god. The Chamber of Mirrors. We got it, chat. Holy shit. Fuck me. It's a cheeky piece of shit room. Alright, I don't know if I see any, like, potential safe combination or anything. Alright, well now we know, though. Oh my god, it's been 11 hours. Chevelle. Wait, I drafted 2 courtyards. Oh. I'm gonna try for freezer. Freezer. And we wait. What the fuck is this? Upgrade disk, though. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least it would fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto of the East Drive. Last few days have been very busy. I'm glad to finally take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, however, the least he could do. Okay, out of curiosity, can I melt myself? Neat. Ooh, and we got the furnace. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pray we don't have to backtrack through that room. Yeah, first time we've seen a telescope. Okay, I need this to connect. Do I do it? Yes, screw it. Do it. CXET? How did I never notice that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. How the fuck do you get 20? That was there the whole time. I'm an astute lad paying attention. $370. There's another one. That's the bank vault one. 5 of 8. I'm gonna go over here, use the upgrade disc. Closet. Empty closet becomes a red room, but you get 4 items if it's connected to a red room. This just becomes better. I don't really draft the closet that often anymore. another run turned into a success. An unintentional success. Making it a walk-in closet if it's attached to a bedroom. Exactly, yeah. It's like it's... If I don't connect it to a bedroom, it's still just the closet. But... basically get the 4 free items. Alright, which one, chat? Four, 5, 6, or 7? Think 4. Close it out. 7? 7 it is. Wow, I know nothing about this fucking island. This is Vera. Hang on, you know what I do want to see? That's white. Yellow. Pink. Red. Orange. Don't know. Violet. Black. Okay, so that, whatever that one is. Which I'm betting is green. Because Nuance was green. Oh, we kind of solved the easiest two right off the get-go. I have one key. So we'll continue, but that key is probably going to be the end of the run. Oh, wait. Great. Oh my god, a key. Okay, here's the plan, chat. I'm going to get the locksmith. Although, that's 2 keys. But it's not a dead end. Yeah. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's no way. There's no shot. Oh shit, it counts as a different star because... It really just does nothing. Okay, chat. We're done. I'm gonna go eat food. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around if you did. Appreciate the company. See you probably sometime on the weekend, but nothing immediately planned. I think the next planned stream is maybe doing Dark Souls 3 next week with Nicole, and then Frost and I are doing a Donkey Kong stream on Friday. So that'll be fun. Have a good night, y'all.